All right, everyone. Today been a very busy day. Got caught in the rain a little bit. Had to go turn in like 45 bags of smashed cans that the homeless and the children turned in. We took them cans to the recycle center. Man, that took a lot of work. Them bags was heavy. Anyone that's familiar with the channel, you would notice a difference now. All the bags are now gone. We had like thousands of cans right here that the homeless and the children turned in. Friends and family members turned in the cans. We got a guy who owned a bar here in the community. He'll bring his cans from the bar here to us. We've been doing this for 10 years. As a result, all this area was filled up with aluminum cans, which I had to smash. I had to go live like 3 times a day because I have so many cans that I needed to smash. How you doing, family? But now, as you can see, the cans are gone. We took them to the recycle center. This is the second live of the day. The first live of the day, we let y'all see the process. Loaded all these cans up, put them in a U-Haul truck, went to the local recycling center here in the city of Cincinnati. Man, that was a lot of work. Then it was wet out here from the rain. But we finally got it done. So we got to the bag by getting rid of the bags. We cashed out. We paid some of the people in the community to help us load up the bags. So if you was here doing the first live, you've seen all the people helping us load all the cans into the bag, into the U-Haul truck. And of course, those members of the community, good members of the community, so we paid them to help us out. Now, we about to go on a little vacation Thursday, tomorrow to Indiana, relax a little bit. Then when I get back, I got like 50 more bags of cans at another location that we need to bring here so I can smash them bags, smash them cans, and then bring them cans to the recycle center. Bring them cans back to the community. So I got a lot of work to do. How you doing? Oh, I sure don't. Uh-huh. Salute. How you doing, Rick? You've been here from the beginning, Rick. So you notice the change. All the cans are now gone. We finally took all them cans to the recycle center. That was a lot of work. It was wet out here, raining. Matter of fact, it looked like it's about to rain again. So I'm about to hurry up and go to the store. I still got a lot of running around to do. Got to get ready to, we're going to Indiana. Tomorrow, we're going to be in Indiana downtown for the weekend. So we'll be going live to Indiana. So I still got to do a lot of packing and getting ready. Still got loved ones that's dealing with some medical issues. So I still got to help them out. Got them eating healthy, drinking healthy and eating healthy. So I got a lot of work to do. Appreciate everyone tuning in, showing love to the most positive channel on the face of the earth. CCSX, Rick Slick. Appreciate everyone tuning in. I lost so many friends and family members to health issues. So I always start the video off by giving some health issues. And I'm gonna get started with this one right here while we back here. I encourage everyone, get your hands on a trampoline, jump up and down on one of these things for 20 minutes a day. It's very good for your bloodstream and your lymphatic system. You go on Amazon and get one for your house or your apartment. They call rebounders. So I encourage everyone, get one of those. I gotta get moving. Here comes the rain, everyone. I may have to go and get my umbrella. Thank you, friend, praying for me and the family. Truly appreciate it. And of course, I do the same for you and your beautiful family. Thanks, truly appreciate it. I gotta grab me an umbrella. It's starting to rain. Appreciate everyone tuning in to the most positive channel on the face of the earth. Coming to you from the city of Cincinnati, Mr. Community. We welcome everyone to this channel. We don't care what your race is, your political views, your religion, your economic status. As long as you're a good person, we welcome you over here with open arms. Give me a minute, I gotta get my umbrella. Starting to rain. Say hi to the people, buddy. The nicest cat in the world right there, buddy. In Florida for vacation. I got some family members that's on their way to Florida in a couple of days. Hope everyone having a beautiful day. Man, I'm having a very busy day. This is the second live stream of the day. Had to go get my umbrella. Start to sprinkle here in the city of Cincinnati. And buddy, love you. Now I got my umbrella. Look like the rain trying to let up. Ain't that the way it go? All right, everyone, the second live stream of the day. We went live earlier. We went to the recycle center and turned in 45 bags of cans. Smashed cans at the recycle center. The recycle center place was overwhelmed. They were like, man, where y'all get all these cans? And I'll tell you where we get all the cans. For 10 years, we've been paying the homeless and the children, the people of the community to turn in cans. So as a result, we have thousands of cans. We got another location that once we get back from Indiana over the weekend, I'm gonna have to go to that location and pick up like 50 bags of cans and bring them back to the home front and begin smashing those cans. But that's what we do, everyone. For over 10 years, we've been paying the homeless and the children and other people in the community to turn in cans, giving them a legal way to make some money, and at the same time, cleaning up all the litter here in the community. It's not raining in Indiana, but that's pretty cool. It's raining here in the city of Cincinnati. What's up, my man? All right. We'll be in Indiana pretty soon. We'll be there for the weekend. Everyone, when I go live, feel free to mingle in the chat, make new friends, joke around, talk about spirituality, politics, current affairs, whatever you want to talk about. If you just want to joke around with new friends, go ahead and do that. We just ask everyone, be very respectful. Do not come over here trying to put people down. We do not tolerate that. This is a positive channel with mature people that have been raised right. We ain't been raised by a bunch of heathens. So we treat each other with respect and dignity on this channel. Got that walk in? Yes, let me get to the health tip. All right, everyone, I encourage everyone to take your health very seriously. I've been dealing with a lot of friends and family members that have been dealing with a lot of serious health issues lately. I lost one of my best friends at the age of 49. Then I lost a couple family members back to back. So I always feel the need when I go live to share some health tips with everyone. Now, if you're doing good and you're in great health, then don't pay this no attention. Keep doing what you're doing. Mingle in the chat, make friends, joke around. But if you got some health issues going on and you want to try something new to get yourself together, here's what I did for myself, my friends, my family members. Thanks to a herbalist that I follow, a self-made millionaire herbalist that's very good at what he do. All right, everyone, I encourage everyone, first of all, to surround yourself around positive people, positive energy. It's a scientific fact that negative energy can make you sick. Being angry, bitter, and depressed can weaken your immune system. So I encourage everyone, surround yourself around positive people. Get negative people out of your life. And that includes friends and family members. If you have to love them from a distance in order to protect your positive energy, then that's what you got to do. Someone that got rid of a remark. Right now, I'm not paying no attention to the chat, so I guess I'll get caught up once I'm done giving my health tips. People don't be tripping in the comment section. I encourage everyone to get outside in nature. Nature is your friend. Nature can be very beneficial to your health, especially when the sun is out. I encourage everyone, get out in the sun for like 30 minutes. Get some vitamin D from that sun. I encourage everyone to exercise for 30 minutes. And guess what's one of the easiest exercise you could do is what I'm doing right now, walking. So just walk for 30 minutes. I also encourage everyone to include in your diet organic fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs. You know, everything that should be free anyway. The things that nature give us from the ground and the trees. I encourage everyone to start eating organic grapes, watermelon, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, honeydew, cantaloupes. Your body will thank you, everyone. I also encourage everyone to get yourself a juicer. Get yourself a juicer and start juicing like crazy. My mother was having kidney issues. I got her a juicer. I gave her a recipe for her kidneys. She stayed on that kidney recipe. Matter of fact, she's still on it. She stayed on that recipe for like a year. And she went back to the doctor, and the doctor told her, whatever you're doing, keep on doing it. Because your kidneys went from being very bad to being normal. And that's all because you start juicing. So I encourage everyone, get yourself a juicer and start juicing like crazy. Nah, this is not Price Hill. This is Avondale. How you doing, family? You heard they put snake venom, and that's what make it addictive? I think I heard that too. I wouldn't doubt it. I also encourage everyone, like I said, to start juicing. I'm gonna give you that recipe for the kidneys, because when I went live earlier, someone told me that everyone in their family got kidney problems. Yes, how you doing? Have a good one. So I've been told that there's a lot of people out here with kidney problems. Matter of fact, we finna come across a sign up here. It's a loved one that's having kidney problems, so they family members got a sign made up here begging everyone to call in and see if they're a match for their loved one who having kidney problems. So here's the recipe for the kidneys, everyone. 4 raw string beans, 1 cup of blueberries or blackberries, 1 green apple, 1 cucumber, and 3 ribs of celery. That's the recipe for kidneys. Yes, I encourage everyone, start juicing, it works. My aunt, she's a registered nurse. She had to retire early due to illnesses. And one of the problems was she had kidney problems. She tried the conventional way, that wasn't working. So she got in touch with me because she know I'm into holistic healing. I gave her that kidney recipe. And just within a couple days, she said she started feeling different. She have a lot more energy. She said her bowels are moving better. Here go that sign, everyone. I told you, a lot of people having kidney issues. This is not a joke. It's what you're eating, it's what you're drinking. So I encourage everyone, take heed to what I'm telling you. We don't want you to be up here looking for a kidney. But my aunt, who's a registered nurse, she was having kidney problems. I gave her that recipe, and she said it's working. Matter of fact, when I come back from Dayton, she wants us to come meet with her and give her more recipes and more knowledge on holistic healing. You use blueberries? Yeah. Mostly everyone I know also use blueberries in theirs. I encourage everyone also, drink alkaline water and spring water. Of course, stay away from that tap water. And one more tip, this is what I'm gonna be doing myself over the weekend. My herbalist just now told me about this, and I'm about to start doing it, put it to the test. It's called grounding. Anyone out there familiar with grounding? I just watched the documentary on grounding. It's on YouTube. It's called the Earthling movie, the EARTHING movie, and it's about grounding. And if you're not familiar with grounding, I'm about to show you what grounding is. How you doing, Stacy? Hope you're having a blessed day. Stacy just now getting started on the second live stream of the day. Man, all the good people need to come together, put our money together, and buy some land. This is what all the good people need to do. Come together, pool our resources, buy some land, grow our own fruits and vegetables, build our little mini houses down here, and start our own community. But grounding, everyone, is when you find some nice clean grass that hasn't been pesticided to death, and you take off your shoes and you walk barefooted in the grass for 20 minutes. That's called grounding. The electrons gonna come from the earth, it's gonna enter your body, and it has a lot of health benefits. It's called grounding, everyone. I encourage everyone, go do your research on grounding. We getting back in touch with nature, y'all. Nature is where it's at. This system got us away from nature. It's got us in the house with all the Wi-Fi. But it's time to get back in touch with nature. Nature is the answer, everyone. Nature gives you everything you need. Be good to nature, nature be good to you. I'm about to hit this mute button while I go into the store. So give me a minute. Mingle in the chat, everyone. Make friends, connect with each other. Welcome to the most positive channel on the face of the earth, Mr. Community. I gotta hit the mute button, everyone. We got music playing. All right, everyone, I'm away from the music. Yes, my man Bill Roberts is on it. All that stuff he said about grounding That was also in the documentary that I watched about grounding. So yeah, Bill Roberts, you own it. Grounding got a lot of health benefits, everyone. I encourage everyone, do your research on grounding. How you doing, Jackie? Yes, indeed. Bill Roberts is speaking a lot of good information. Yes, indeed. I'm glad to see people is up on this information. I'm just now learning about it. I'm about to introduce it to a lot of my friends and family members. I tell you, everyone, nature is your friend. There's a lot of great benefits from getting out here and learning about nature. That's why I tell everyone, learn more about nature and start respecting nature. Stop taking nature for granted. Nature gives you everything you need, I'm telling you. We got to get back in touch with nature. We replace nature with all this technology and we start taking nature for granted. That's why I tell everyone, respect nature. Matter of fact, my philosophy is we need to get more in tune with nature. And I believe everything nature gives us should be free. I say this every time I go live, and I'm gonna continue to say it. I believe every human life, everyone with human life should be given a decent place to stay. You shouldn't be living in woods if you're a human being. Example. That was perfect timing. Need I say more? If you're a human being in America, one of the most richest, powerful countries in the world, in a country that gave away $95 billion overseas, human beings should not be living in the woods. Everyone with human life should have a decent place to stay. I'm sorry, I don't care about capitalism, communism. I care about humanism. If you was given life, that should automatically come with a decent place to stay. Now, if you want a mansion with like 20 million rooms in it, that's when you should have to get out here and bust your butt. But having a decent place to stay should be your birthright. I believe everything nature give you should be free. Nature give us water, so that should be free. Man take water from nature, put it in a store, and then charge us for it. Nature give us fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs and potatoes. That should be free. Man with his crazy self, he come take all the fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs from nature, put it in the store, and charge us for it. Things that nature give us free. Man, because of his greed, he take from nature, put it in a store, and charge us for it. All basic human necessities should be free. Elect Mr. Community for president, and that's what you're gonna get. We are natural beings. We got to get back to living according to nature and not living according to man. That's the problem. That's why the world is in the shape that it's in. We got away from nature and we started living according to man's law. And how's that working out for us? Go turn on the news. Better yet, just step outside and look at the condition of the world. We got to get back in touch with nature, everyone. We done let this system trick us and turn everything upside down. They completely lied to us. They put us in the matrix. They completely turned our world upside down. And because we've been doing this for so long, we think it's normal. A lot of us are scared of change. We've been living this way for so long, we got comfortable, we got used to it. Oh, some of us are thriving in this society. So we don't want to change. But how can you feel good about thriving in a society where your fellow human is living in woods? I just showed you that. Man just went in the woods with his 2 dogs. So it ain't about you. It ain't about individualism. It's about us as a whole. And as a whole, humanity is out here suffering. How you doing, Janice? Always good to see you in the chat, Janice. Beautiful soul right there. We got some beautiful people that come to this channel, and Janice is one of them. This is the second live stream of the day, Janice. We went live earlier. We turned in all the 46 bags of cans from the recycle center. We did that earlier. That was very exhausting. That was a lot of work. It was raining. The cans was heavy, but we got the job done. My man. Yeah, we turned them cans in. So we finally got that done. That was a lot of work. So now mission number 2 is I got to get some rest because we headed to Indiana for the weekend. We'll be up there for about 3 days. So I will be going live downtown Indiana for about 3 days. Mark, how you doing, family? Hope everyone having a beautiful, blessed day. Hope to find everyone in the best of health. Hope to find you, your loved ones, your friends in the best of health. We welcome everyone to the most positive channel on the earth, Mr. Community. I just went over my health tips, went over my rants about the government and the system and how they tricked us until no longer living in accordance with nature. Instead, they got us out here worshiping money and giving the best years of our lives to corporations. They got you out here at corporate America spending more time with your coworkers than you do with your family. Some of us even resorted to saying, I got a job husband, I got a job wife. You're so used to spending time with your coworkers. Man, oh man, they just completely bamboozled all of us. But we got to turn things around. Time to get back in touch with nature. Like I said, nature gives you everything you need to survive. Nature don't care your race. Nature don't care your political views. Nature don't care your economic status. Nature gives you everything you need to survive. All you got to do, take care of nature, and nature take care of you. Quit polluting the air and the soil. Quit knocking down the trees. Instead, learn how to plant seeds in the ground and grow fruits and vegetables, and nature will give you some of the best food in the world. And guess what? Once you start respecting nature and treating nature the way nature should be treated, nature don't care if you're homeless. You can just walk right up to nature and get yourself an apple and an orange. Get you all kind of kale greens. If you're sick, nature got you covered. There's all kind of healing properties in the plants. I encourage everyone, learn about herbs and the healing properties in plants. There's a herb for every illness on the planet, everyone. Now, I can't go into details about that. On this platform, you can get in trouble giving medical advice, but I encourage everyone, look into herbs. I follow a herbalist by the name of Yaki Awaken. This is a 35-year-old man from St. Louis, self-made millionaire. He started reading and studying about nature and the healing properties of herbs. Next thing you know, he going around healing everyone in his family, his friends. He was in the gang. He started healing gang members. Celebrities heard about him. He started healing celebrities. His name is Yaki Awaken. I'm encourage everyone to look up that name, Yaki Awaken. I'm going to spell it for you. He got a website under the same name, Yaki Awaken. You spell that first name Y-A-H-K-I. That's Yahki Awaken. And his website is YahkiAwaken.com. You can also find him on YouTube under the same name, Yahki Awaken. I promote him every time I go live because he is doing miracles out here. So I encourage everyone, write that name down, and the first chance you get, go do your research on Yahki Awaken. I guarantee you, this man and the information he give you will change your life. He got his own land, everyone. Let me tell you how smooth, how intelligent the brother is. He got his own land, and he dig into the ground of his own land, and he get water from his own property. Let me tell you that again. He got his own land, and he dig into the ground on his own land, and he get water from his own property. My man Mark just now saw that economic blessings. Thank you, my man Mark. Truly appreciate it. Thanks, my man Mark. We got some great people on this channel. I appreciate everyone showing love to the channel. I come on here every day just to try to give people a good space to come to. Come here, relax, talk about whatever's on your mind. Come here to unwind, relax, exhale if you had a long day. Surround yourself around positive people. Feel free to vent and talk about whatever you want to talk about without being judged. That's the purpose of this channel. The second purpose is to put a spotlight on the homeless crisis. All right, once again, thanks, Mark. Thanks for myself. Thanks from the homeless family and the children and everyone that's gonna benefit from it. Truly appreciate it. Ain't these some beautiful flowers? I'm telling you, everyone, nature is just beautiful. What's going on, Alex? No one asks. Keep your head up, Alex. Hey, Alex, we wish you and your friends and your family members nothing but the best, Alex. And sometimes you don't have to wait for someone to ask. Sometimes people got too much pride to ask. So you just go ahead and you put stuff out there because you just want everyone to do good. And you think you got some great information they can benefit from. So Alex, don't sit there and wait for someone to ask. They may have too much pride. We got so many silly people in the world. Whenever we go live, everyone, feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Spirituality, politics, current affairs. If you just want to mingle around, go ahead and do that. If you just want to make new friends, go ahead and do that. We just encourage everyone, please, act your age, not your shoe size. Act like you've been raised by some intelligent parents and not by no heathens. When you come over here talking ignorant on the positive channel, you make everyone think you've been raised by a bunch of heathens. So please don't misrepresent your parents like that. Because when you come over here talking crazy, be like, man, that's a shame what his parents or her parents did to her. Poor person can't have a positive conversation. Poor person that fell off the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down. Poor person is so dumbed down. If you put that person's brain in a parakeet, the damn parakeet will fly backwards. Poor person is just dumber than a box of rocks. Please, everyone, come over here with a little bit of humanity and a little bit of heart. Your age is your shoe size. Well, I think you know the point that I'm trying to make. So once again, everyone, it involves a little critical thinking. You know the point I was trying to make. So come on, think. Think. It's not illegal yet. How you doing, Smooth Operator? Every time I hear that name, Smooth Operator, I think of two people. The rapper Big Daddy Kane made a song, Smooth Operator. And what's the other sister name? She made a song called Smooth Operator. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Yes, Sade. Look at this, y'all. This is how beautiful nature is. Look at this. If the soil wasn't poison and all that, you don't know what's growing in these trees these days. But when nature is being properly cared for, nature give you some good fruits and all that. Right now, the soil is so poison, the air is so poison, I wouldn't be so quick to eat from this tree. But once you take care of nature, nature will take care of you. Look at all this stuff that nature tried to give us for free. Nature tried to give us food for free, everyone. You just walk around and say, man, I'm hungry. Bloop. Look at all these apples, all these. But of course, man, he done polluted the soil. So you don't know what's growing from the trees these days. You mess around and try to eat from the tree and check out right on the spot. The first bite you take, bloop, emergency room. Yes, our soil is contaminated. The water is contaminated. The ozone layer is a wreck. I tell you, the people that run this world, they doing a number on the planet. That's why I don't think the people that run this planet are even human. They can't be human and destroying the earth where they have to live. So everyone, we just may be under the leadership of a bunch of demons, reptilians, I don't know what you want to call them, but they can't be humans, not the way they treat the earth. Welcome to the city of Cincinnati, everyone. Once again, thanks for the donation from my man Mark. Everyone that donated last night, everyone that donated in the past, truly appreciate it. This morning, on the first live, we went and turned in 46 bags of smashed cans. If you was here doing the live, you will see everyone pitching in and start loading up the truck. That's community right there. They saw me up there loading up the truck by myself with all them heavy cans. So they started helping out. And of course, we paid them. But check this out. One of the teenagers that saw me loading up the U-Haul truck with a bunch of cans, man, this is why I tell you, there's still some good teenagers out here. This teenager saw me loading up the truck, so he came and just started helping automatically. He started loading up the truck. Then when we got done, I noticed he was crossing the street going home. So I yelled to him. I say, hey, no, hey. Let me give you this money for helping out. And you know what this teenager said? He said, nah, that's okay. We tried to force him to take the money, but he got away from us so fast, but I see him every day. So I'm gonna make him take this money. But that's just go to show you, all teenagers are not bad out here. Matter of fact, that's the same teenager that when someone stole my phone when I went live, how many was here for that? Remember when I went live and someone stole the phone while I went in the house? This was the same teenager that I asked him, did he recognize the people that stole the phone? And you know what he said? He said, let me see the picture. I showed him the picture of the guy that stole the phone, and it was very hot that day. He said, okay, can I have some water? He said, I'm finna go walk up this hill and see if I can see the people that stole the phone. We had to stop that young man and let him know, no, that's not your job. We don't want you running up on no one getting hurt out here. But that's the kind of teenager that this young man is. He's a very good guy. God is great, absolutely. So when teenagers are getting on your nerves and you feel like, man, all teenagers are just a mess, remember that story I just told you. There's still some good teenagers out here. Matter of fact, he live right up here. He be out here playing with his friends. So if he come running by me today, while I'm going live, I'm gonna go ahead and give him that money. I'm gonna make him take the money. But that's a good young man. He will go far, absolutely. I mean, we was right here, and those were some heavy bags, everyone. The bags I was loading up this morning to take to the recycle center, them bags was heavy. It was wet out here because it was raining. As you can see all the water right here. And I got down from the U-Haul truck, and I was about to go in that house and get some money to pay him. And I turned around, he was already halfway across the street. I had to call out to him, hey, no, wait a minute, come back. We want to give you some money. He waved us off. He said, nah, that's okay. Everybody on the porch was saying, no, come and get some money. And once again, he said, nah, that's okay. And he meant it, he left. Wish it would rain in California. It never rains in California, so they tell me. That's a song by Tony. It never rains in California. What's up, my man? All right, everyone, I'm back. Man, I'm exhausted, I'm tired. And like I said, we turned all them cans in, everyone. Everyone that's familiar with the channel, come take a look for yourself. Everyone that come to this channel on a regular basis, you know when we come back here, we normally have thousands of cans back here. Take a look now. Yeah, he want to help the community. Good kid, absolutely. But what we need to do is we need to compensate kids like that. It's good they doing it out of kindness of their heart, but community work should be considered an occupation. That's a lot of hard work. It's the most beautiful work in the world that you can do. And really, people that's out here doing community work, they should be paid more than celebrities. Because out here in the community, helping out people, man, that's real work right there. But everyone that's familiar with the channel, you know we normally have a bunch of cans right here, but the cans are now gone. Nothing but empty bags waiting to be filled up. We turned all the cans in this morning. It was out here raining. I was doing the bags by myself. Then 2 people came down from the community, and they put the unity in the word community. They didn't say nothing. They saw me loading them bags up to the U-Haul truck, and they just automatically start grabbing bags, putting it into the truck. I paid the grown-up. The grown-up, he took his money. But the little teenager, he ran off, zoom, before we can give him some money. But I'm going to chase him down one day, and I'm going to make him take the money. Feels good. Tony has done it again. All right, everyone. So I'm back now, and I had a long week. Stopped over a loved one house today. I'm dealing with a lot of friends and family members that's dealing with some medical issues. So I'll be out here looking at all kind of recipes, depending on their particular illnesses. And right now, I have like 10 family members and like 3 friends that's dealing with some real, very, very serious medical issues. So I'm very busy. They tried the conventional way to get their health back together. And they say, man, things seem to only be getting worse. And that's what I tried to tell them. When you choose pharmaceutical over nature, trust me, not gonna really work for you. Smoke a blunt, you will feel better. I prefer to drink a blunt if anything. My herbalist told me it's best to go ahead and make tea out of marijuana. I don't smoke myself. Got to tell them to fast. Yes, that's another thing, telling them to fast. But you know what? To fast, you got to be really, really disciplined. That's why I never tell my loved ones fast. It's hard enough telling them to go on an all fruit diet. So I tell them, listen, y'all need to start eating nothing but organic fruits and vegetables when you're dealing with a major illness. And they have a hard time doing that. So I shy away from telling them to fast. I'm like, man, they really gonna go crazy if I tell them to fast. But yes, everyone, that's another great technique. When you're dealing with a major illness, fast. But a lot of people don't got that kind of discipline. But there's a lot of health benefits to fasting. If they paid me for the community work, man, you know what? That's why I'm trying to turn this into a career. Because a lot of people out here, they ain't going to join in doing this kind of work if it don't pay. That's why I got on YouTube and I hustle hard to get the channel monetized. That's why I be out here collecting all these cans and smashing them. Because I want to make some, I want to see people see me out here making money doing this. Because money talk to a lot of people. So if they see that you're doing something good for the community, they like, okay, good. They'll clap for you and they'll pat you on the back. But joining in, they like, they don't really pay a lot. So I'm trying to come up with creative ways to make this pay. That way, a lot of people will be a lot more enthused and eager to get involved. What kind of bus is this in the middle of the night? Did a prison bus just drive past? What the? So yeah, I'm trying to make this a lucrative thing that I'm doing. Because we know a lot of people got bills to pay, they got to eat and all that. So that's why I'm working this YouTube channel. Hopefully I can generate some funds for it, only for that purpose, because I don't really care about money. I'm at the age where, listen, I'm half a century. I'm not out here concerned about fancy clothes and fancy cars. Y'all don't never see me in no car. I don't care about a fancy car. I don't care about a fancy house. I done lost too many friends and family members. I got to the point where I realized, you know what? Having a fancy house and a fancy car and all that, they're not gonna bring back my loved ones. That ain't gonna help me get over losing my loved ones, but you know what will? Spiritual enlightenment. So that's my journey. And with all the friends and family members that I lost, it's the spiritual journey that I'm on that's helping me deal with it. Money and all that can't help me deal with the loss of a best friend of 40 years. Spiritual enlightenment tell me though, you know what? Energy don't die. Atoms and all the compounds that make up the human beings, it's a scientific fact that them atoms in you don't die. So when the flesh drop, that spirit continues. So spiritual enlightenment like that got me dealing with it like, man. So that spirit that was inside that flesh that I call my best friend is still living. Now, what's the next journey for my best friend? I don't know. But it give me peace of mind to know that spirit that was inside my best friend is still living. See, money and material things can't give you an understanding like that. Spiritual enlightenment, that can help you get through life a lot more smoother. All right, everyone, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I got to get ready for the road trip tomorrow. We will be heading to downtown Indiana tomorrow, so I got to get some rest. I can't be up all day, all night. I will be bringing the cyber family with me as we go to Indiana. We've been going to Indiana once a year for like about 15 years. This is going to be the first time I bring the YouTube family with me, and we're going to be there for the weekend. So, if you're interested in seeing downtown Indiana and everything that Indiana has to offer downtown, tune in for the weekend. We will be going live from downtown Indiana. Road trip begins tomorrow, probably about 2 o'clock. And I'll be filming the road trip. So we'll be in the car cruising from Cincinnati to Indiana tomorrow. Got my loved ones. They'll be here taking care of the house while we gone. So road trip 2024, Indiana, here we come. Everyone that's new to the channel, this channel is all about positivity, creating a nice, beautiful space for positive people to come, talk spirituality, politics, current affairs, and joke around, make new friends. That's why we go live. And the second reason we go live is to put a spotlight on the homeless crisis. When I'm not out here crushing all the cans that the homeless and the children turned in, and get ready to take them cans to the recycle center here in the city of Cincinnati, where they pay 45 cents a pound. Music. All right, had to hit the mute button due to the music. But when I'm not out here smashing cans, when I'm not out here making healthy recipes for my loved ones, when I'm not out here making healthy recipes for my loved ones, we go live downtown Cincinnati. We be going to different homeless camps throughout the city, putting the spotlight on the homeless crisis. Then we go down by the Ohio River, do a little sightseeing, check out the boats on the river. We go to the water parks and just enjoy all the positive energy from the families at the water parks. All different nationalities coming together, having fun. So that's what we do on this channel. All right, everyone. I'm about to get in the house to get ready for the road trip downtown Indiana. Also saw in the news today a little something about the homeless. A couple years ago, the police was going around to different homeless camps throughout the city of Cincinnati, and they was tearing down homeless camps all over the city. They come across the homeless camp and they was just tearing them down, which is kind of cruel. I mean, how you gonna evict the homeless? They already can't afford houses and apartments. Now you're giving them the eviction notice from out here in the streets. You know that's bad. When you're going around giving eviction notice to the homeless. But a couple years, that's what the police was doing. They was going around tearing down homeless camps all throughout the city. The homeless people started protesting and homeless advocates started protesting. So I saw in the news today that they say the police are no longer allowed to do that. Instead, it's going to be the city manager job to be the first ones to respond to the homeless situation. They taking it out of the hands of the police. So they cannot go around evicting homeless people anymore. The 45 bags, I think it paid, somebody else got the receipt, but I think it paid like 700 and something dollars for the 45 bags. And then this how nice, man, I tell you, you put good karma out there in the universe and it come back. The lady at the recycle center said, I paid y'all a little bit more than what y'all was supposed to be paid. And we're like, wow, that was pretty cool. I guess because we brought in so many bags. I guess they felt good, like, oh man, thanks for bringing in all these bags. So she told us, I paid y'all a little bit more than what y'all should be paid. So we got like $700+. And right away, we start dishing that money out to the community because a couple people on the block saw us loading up the cans and they started helping us load up the cans. So we gave some money to them. We gave some money to the driver that drove the U-Haul truck. So right away, we start distributing the money out here to the community. Then I still got to hunt down a teenager that refused to take the money. I'm going to make him take the money. If I have to hold it down and stuff the money in his pocket. My man, Cake, you say you subscribe. I appreciate it, Cake. Oh, I ain't even think about that, Bill. Huh, very interesting. Female, okay, thank you, sister. I appreciate you subscribing, truly appreciate it. Welcome to the city of Cincinnati. Welcome to your new home. We got some very good friends and family members that come to this channel. Some may show up today. If not, they may show up later on in the week. But we got good people that come to the channel. People like Jack Bear, my man Bill Roberts, who in the chat right now. Red Bricks, LW, DW, Sister D. We got Julie. Trying to think of all the names. We got a bunch of positive people that come over here. Craig Mack, Sister Vixen, Sister L. Rach. So if you're looking to come to a positive channel, Peppermount area, full of positive people, you come to the right channel. Smooth Operator, Janice. All right. If God say, job well done, that's the highest compliment you can never get. That's what it's all about. If God tell you, job well done, what more can you ask for? And I'm definitely on my spiritual journey right now. I tell you, once you done lost your friends of 40 years, I'm telling you, that puts you on a spiritual journey right there. Especially when it's unexpected. You're talking to your best friend Saturday, your best friend of 40 years Saturday, and then Sunday morning, you find out your best friend is no longer here. Man, that will send you on a spiritual journey. You will go look for spiritual enlightenment. Like, listen, what's the purpose of life? Why are we here? So that's the journey I'm on in my second half of my life, half a century. I'm all about helping people now. That's why I love giving health tips. I done learned so much from this herbalist that I'm following. So now I'm just out here helping my friends and family members. I got so many friends and family members that wasn't into this knowledge, but now that they see us working, so now they calling me up like I'm the herbalist. I'm just a student. But to them, I'm the herbalist. I know more to them. So they calling me up, and it feel good when you got your friends and family members calling you up with a major health illness, and they got enough trust in you where they like, can you help me out? And then when you give them recipes and formulas and they get back in touch with you and they tell you, man, this stuff is really working. Man, that's a good feeling, I tell you. When you see people's illnesses begin to reverse because of something that you told them to do, I'm telling you, you can't get that kind of feeling from money. You can't get that kind of feeling from material things. You can't get that kind of feeling from a good job. When someone call you up and tell you, man, I was discouraged, I was sad, I was depressed, I was getting my affairs together, I was feeling like I'm about to check out, but now I did everything you told me to do and my health is coming back. I'm telling you, everyone, that's the best feeling in the world. And that's the journey that I'm on right now. I encourage everyone to learn about holistic healing. It is real, everyone. Holistic healing is very real. An addict for almost 2 long years, and now clean. That's a blessing. Thanks for giving us that testimony. That's beautiful. Very proud of you that you was able to turn your life around like that. I know a lot of friends and family members that's addicted to alcohol, and their organs is failing them big time. The doctor then told them, one more drink can take you up out of here, and they still can't put the bottle down. So that's a blessing that you was able to go ahead and turn things around. So congratulations. I know it's not easy, because like I said, I got a lot of friends and family members that is drinking themselves to the grave. The doctor's telling them one more drink can take you out, and they just don't got the willpower to stop. Whatever they put in that alcohol, boy, I tell you, very, very addictive. Because these are friends and family members that they want to live, but they just struggling to put that bottle down. Absolutely have nothing to do with money. We've been tricked into this system and thinking it's all about money. The only purpose I have for money is the good that it can do, the people that it can help. And it's a shame that you need money these days to give people the good food that they really need to live good, healthy lives. It's a shame that you need money to give people the good, clean water that they need to live healthy lives. And it's a shame that you need money to put human beings in decent homes. It's a shame that you need money to do all that. That's our birthright. You know, you should automatically be given clean water. That should come with your birth certificate. You should automatically be given fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs. You should get that with your birth certificate. And a decent place to live that ain't full of lead poison, that ain't in the worst part of the neighborhood, that should come with your birth certificate. Now, if you want to live like a millionaire, live like a billionaire, live high on the hog, that's when you should get out here and have to work your butt off. But if you're satisfied with just all the basic necessities, that should come automatically with your birth certificate. But unfortunately, we live in a system that is obsessed with money and power. And they know if they give you everything you need in order to survive, they can't control you. So that's what it's all about. All right, my man, have a good one. Yes, sir. And that's what it's all about. That's what the money thing is all about. They know by having control over your finances, they have control over your life. And that's what it's all about. It's about control. And that's a shame that we got the people that run the world playing with the citizens like that. But these are some very cruel people that we living under, everyone. I try to tell everyone, real change is going to come from the people. The people that run this world, they don't have no morals. Look at the shape of the world. Look at the condition of the world. The people that have been in charge for the longest, and they play a lot of games, they like to say, well, it's the Democrats' fault we can't get nothing done. It's the Republican faults we can't get nothing done. It's the people that run the world. They got us out here fighting over political differences, racial differences. When the people that run this world, they got enough money, enough power to take care of everyone on this planet a million times over. The thing is, they don't want to do that because then they lose control. If someone don't control what you eat and when you eat, how they gonna control you? How they gonna make you do what they want you to do? You know what you're gonna tell that person? You don't feed me. You don't make sure I got a place to stay. I don't have to do what you tell me to do. And that's what the system fear. That's why they got us out here in a rat race. That's why they put money value on everything. Oh, I sure would like to go on a vacation. You need money. I would sure like to go in that grocery store and get the food that my family need. You better have money. Everything is money, 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 money. That's the way they control you. Now, how we get our power back from the people, especially when we've been living under this system for so long, that's gonna take a lot of work. That's gonna take a lot of dedication. That's gonna take a lot of trust from the people. The people gonna have to come together, have trust in each other, start arguing over petty things, start pulling their resources together and say, whatever you have that I don't have, I'm gonna share with you. Whatever you have that I don't have, you're gonna share with me, and we're gonna become a community. We're gonna take care of ourselves. We're gonna police our own community. We see anyone in our community committing a crime out here, hurting the babies, hurting the elderly, hurting anyone, we gonna make sure that person pay. We see anyone out here without a place to stay, we gonna make sure that person have a place to stay. We see someone out starving with no food to eat, we out here growing our own fruits and vegetables, we gonna make sure that person got something to eat. See, that's community right there. That's community. That's what we need to get to. We're a long way from that. A lot of people got neighbors that they see every day and they don't even talk to them. So it's gonna take a lot of dedication and a lot of trust to get to that. But change gonna come from the people. It ain't gonna come from the system. People need to start killing each other over fame and money. Absolutely. Get away from this worldly world. Stop getting caught up in the material things, the superficial things. Because I tell you, all the money in the world ain't going to bring back your loved ones. All the money in the world ain't going to help you deal with the stress that comes with losing a loved one. But you know what will? Spiritual enlightenment. Once you go on that spiritual journey and you fulfill your spiritual needs, you're going to be so full of love and hope that it's going to take a lot to bring you down, to bring your spirit down. Because you're going to realize, you know what? This physical realm is only temporarily. So I ain't going to be out here stressing over this physical realm. This is only temporarily. Eventually, we're going to outgrow this flesh. And then the flesh is going to say, that's enough. I done reached my end. But the spirit's still going to be there. And that's what we need to concentrate is on the spirit. The spirit is forever. The flesh is only temporarily. But this system done tricked us to paying more attention to the flesh than the spirit. And that's where we all messed up right now. The flesh and money, flesh and money. Absolutely, Janice. We live in a cold reality. As much as I would love to live off the land and grow my own fruits and vegetables and all that, the reality is I can't do that until I get the proper backing that I need. We can't do that as a community until we back each other up. So right now, we're forced to exist in this matrix. And it's unjust. Figure out a way up out of this system. And everyone, we ain't living, we surviving. And we should be living. We shouldn't be out here surviving. We shouldn't be waking up every day wondering how we gonna pay the bills, Oh man, I'm tired. I don't feel like going to the job, but I have to go there to pay this bill, to put food on the table. Oh, I don't want to leave my family. Man, we plan on having some beautiful days today and getting out here, but I have to in order to pay the bills. That's not living, that's surviving. And that's what they got us doing. They got us up here, they got us out here surviving our entire lives. We out here surviving instead of living. Can you imagine if the point of life every day was to get up, to seek knowledge, wisdom, and understanding the purpose of life? And then your second duty was just to get out here in nature and enjoy nature. And then your second duty was to spend time with friends and family members in the neighborhood. What if that was the whole purpose of life? Notice I ain't say nothing about going to work. I ain't say nothing about paying bills. I said the whole purpose of life was to seek knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, which is fun. Information is fun. The second purpose was to get out here in nature, enjoy all the wildlife, the trees, the herbs, learning about flowers. And then the next purpose of life was just to spend time with your friends and family members. What if every day that was your job? See, that's called living. What we're doing right now is surviving. And the people that run this world that we live in under, they know everything I'm saying is true. But they've been in charge of the educational system. So they taught us the exact difference ever since childhood. Can you imagine your enemy educating you? But that's what we're experiencing. When you go to the public educational system, you're being educated by your enemy. The very people that run this world and got this world in chaos, they determine your curriculum. They determine what you're going to learn in that educational system. You ain't being educated, you're being miseducated. So from the day we step into their educational system until we make it all the way to college, we're learning their way of life without even realizing it. And they give us little rewards so we'll feel good. They give us diplomas and degrees, and they tell you, because you went through our educational system and you did a good job, here's a degree. Here's a diploma. Now go out there and get a high-paying job. You're rewarded for making it through our educational system and learning everything we wanted you to know. Here's your reward. That's why they call it a paycheck, everyone. Break down the word paycheck. They paying to keep you in check. I'm going to say that again. That's why it's called a paycheck. They're paying to keep you in check. They know in order to keep a lot of people in check, all you have to do is pay them. Give them money. And they say, the hell with what Mr. Community talking about. You the one that's paying me. I'm going to listen to you. Keep giving me that money, and I'm going to stay in check, and I'm going to do everything you tell me to do. That's why they call it a paycheck. They paying to keep you in check. But I got away from that system a long time ago. Since I was like a teenager, I had people come in my life and they started teaching me this way of thinking when I was a teenager. So I've been on this journey for a long time. So I'm all about living off the grid. I'm all about going against the grain. They can't keep me in check. I don't give a damn about their paycheck. I hustle to get the money. And the only purpose that I have for the money is because I want to help people out here that's suffering. Other than that, if I ain't have such a big heart and wanted to help all the people out here that's suffering, I could live a nice, quiet, peaceful life for the rest of my life. I don't need no vacation. I don't need no fancy house, no fancy car. Just give me peace. Give me everything I need to live my life, and I'm cool. Yeah, getting out of the system, I hear you, cake. And it ain't gonna be no piece of cake. It's a lot. So, just keep your head up, keep doing what you have to do until you find that little opening to get up out the system. And some people spend a lifetime trying to find their way out the system. But as long as you spend time trying to find a way out, if you never find your way out, just the fact that you was trying to find a way out, You know, you're on your journey. That's what it's all about. So Janet say, you don't get out, the system gets you out. Yeah, I ain't gonna sit here and tell no lies that it's easy to get out this system. This system is a beast. I mean, this system is well thought out. The plan that they put out for us, it's a well thought out plan. I mean, we're really living under spiritual wickedness in high places. I mean, they put us in a very serious system. It took a lot of thought for them to put us where they have us. They did a lot of work and a lot of research on our nature. So they know more about us than we know about ourselves. So it's not going to be no piece of cake getting up out of this system. But guess what? Sometimes it's about the journey. Just the fact that you want to get out the system, that's going to put you on a whole nother journey in life. So sometimes it ain't about the destination, it's about the journey. So now that you got this mind state that you want to get out the system, that's going to lead you towards a whole lot of very interesting roads in life. You're going to come across a lot of interesting people that think just like you. And guess what? It may be 30 years from now and you still talking about, I'm trying to find a way to get out this system. Then you're going to realize, wait a minute. I've been trying to get out this system for 30 years. But along the way, I learned so much and I met so many good people. Then you're going to realize, I already got out the system mentally. It was about the journey and not the destination. You may never get out the system. But go ahead and go on that journey. That journey going to be worthwhile. Because that journey going to bring a whole bunch of good people in your life. And that right there going to be worth it by itself. All the new information you're going to learn because you're on this journey going to be very fulfilling. Words of wisdom, Janice. All right, everyone. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I got to get ready for the road trip to Dayton tomorrow. But I'm leaving the chat open, everyone. I'm leaving the chat open for probably about another hour and a half. So if you want to mingle in the chat, go ahead, continue to mingle in the chat. We got a lot of great people that come to the channel. Did we miss the blinking of the lights? We got a lot of great people that come to the channel, so they may come in and out while I'm in the house. But have fun in the chat. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. Mingle with friends, joke around. Continue to talk that we're talking. Laugh. It's okay to laugh and joke. Laughing and joking is good for the soul. So if you just want to laugh and joke, go ahead and do that. And I appreciate everyone that take time to support the channel. Sending up positive energy to everyone out there. You are loved. You are special. Don't let anyone tell you different. Who you are, how much you're worth is not based on your bank account. It ain't based on how much money you have in the bank, but how much love you have in your heart. So you can have like $50 in the bank and still be worth millions spiritually. And don't let no one tell you different. All right, everyone. Mingle in the chat. Have fun in the chat. Tomorrow, road trip to Dayton. Then we'll be going live downtown Dayton, seeing what's going on in Dayton. Laughter kills the ideal of a job. And you know what someone else told me job stand for? J-O-B. They say that stands for just over broke. They say these jobs give you just enough to make you come back and keep coming back. Just over broke. They give you just enough to make you say, man, I got to keep going back to work. I don't got enough to live comfortably. I got just enough not to be broke. Safe driving, absolutely. Thank you, Bill. All right, the chat is wide open, everyone. It'll be open for probably about another hour and a half. Got to run in the house and check on my loved ones. Start packing for the road trip to Dayton tomorrow. and rest up from the first live where I got rained on and was lifting up 45 bag cans for the U-Haul truck. I'm still tired from that. Alaska is back. Uh-oh, everyone. We got someone from Alaska. Yeah, you been here before, though. How you doing, family? Thank you, thank you. Have fun. Truly appreciate it. I will be going live downtown Indiana, so I'll still be going live. Alaska, how you doing, Alaska? I remember my man Sean Willis been here before. All right, everyone, let me set the phone up. And unfortunately, everyone, when I go in the house and start getting ready for the next day, my man just keep driving past on the little moped. I can't leave the phone on the porch like I used to. Because everyone that's familiar with the channel, they know what happened last time I left the phone on the porch while I went in the house. Last time I left the phone on the porch while I went in the house, someone stole the phone. You go into the ocean to watch the fireworks. Man, I bet that's going to be fun. Yeah, we'll be going live doing Friday the 4th of July. Listen, this whole block is going to be lit up with smoke. The 4th of July, this place looks like a war zone. So if they do it like they've been doing the past few years, I'm going to find a nice little spot around here and check out the fireworks. And this place just going to look like a war zone. Smoke all over the place. But have a great time, Cake. Yep, can't leave it outside. And it was broad daylight, Cake. That's what's so crazy. It was like, I don't know, I think about 11 a.m. in the morning. The sun was out. It was a beautiful day. People was out. Broad daylight. I left the phone on the porch during nighttime. Plenty of times. No one ever touched the phone. I leave the phone on the porch during broad daylight. Went in the house for 3 minutes. I came back and the damn phone grew feet. The phone walked up that way somewhere. Turned out 2 teenagers took the phone and their face was all on the video. We was live. So we got their face all on the video. Lord have mercy. And I don't know why they took the phone. What's the purpose of taking the phone when you know the owner is just going to have all the service cut off? So that's what we did. We just shut it off right away. Then what's crazy, when I walked up the street looking for the phone, I came across one of my neighbors up here and I told her what happened. And she said, yeah, that's all they've been doing up here. When FedEx and when Prime drop packages on the porch, man, they say people be ripping them off left and right. Porch pirates. My neighbor told me they be getting ripped off left and right. Every time FedEx and Prime leave something on their porch, they say the teenagers be up there just stealing everything off the porch. Terrible. All right, everyone, the chat is wide open. Have fun in the chat. Oh, man, I forgot. I got a lot to do. Get ready for tomorrow. Los Angeles, you got to watch your purse. All right, everyone. It's been good talking to you. All the regular family members, been good talking to you. Janice, Bill. To the new family member, Cake. My man, Mental Capacity. Been good talking to you always. Know you're welcome here, so come back here. We go live just about every day. And we got some great friends and family members that come to this channel right now. And I know some of them are enjoying this little summertime with their grandkids. So they're not here right now. But eventually, all our regular family members, Red Bricks, and all the good people will be here. So you'll have a chance to meet some very good people and have some good conversation. But right now, I'm about to go in the house and get ready for the road trip tomorrow, Indiana. We're heading to Indiana, everyone. Road trip about 2 p.m. tomorrow. And I shall leave the chat open. The chat will be open for probably about another hour and a half. Welcome to the city of Cincinnati, everyone. Hope everyone is having a beautiful, blessed day. Keep your head up. Surround yourself around positive people. Life is too short to be angry. Find a reason to smile today. Laugh. Be happy as much as you can in this crazy world. Yep. I saw them commercials where they're giving the Amazon workers access to your garage. They lift your garage up and put your package in. Boy, we living in some crazy times. People just stealing everything that's not nailed down. And if it's nailed down, they stealing that too. Alexandra, you're welcome, absolutely. Welcome to your new home, everyone, in the city of Cincinnati. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know if you want anyone going into your garage neither. Yeah, somebody keep calling me. Somebody that probably know I'm live and just keep bugging me. It ain't important. Yep. So that defeat the whole purpose. Some of the Amazon workers are thieves too. So you just gotta pick your poison, huh? Just gotta pick your poison. What you gonna do? Man, that's crazy. All right, everyone, I got to get ready for tomorrow. The chat is open for about another hour and a half. Wishing everyone out there nothing but the best. Keep your head up. Surround yourself around positive people. Mingle in the chat. Make new friends. Joke around. Have a good time. Appreciate everyone showing love to the channel. We'll be going live again tomorrow about 2 p.m. Road trip from Cincinnati to Dayton. One love. Difficulties restored. 11 p.m. Cincinnati news. Got to hit the mute button. Everyone, keep your head up. Surround yourself around positive people. Welcome to the most positive channel on the face of the earth. Mingle in the chat. Have fun in the chat. Meet new friends in the chat. We'll be going live downtown Indiana over the weekend. Watching the local news here in the city of Cincinnati, more shootings, more shootings. Lord have mercy.
Carol,
Yep.
where your clothes at? Where we just walked in. I'm gonna go ahead and start packing the bag while I'm over.
love. All we need is one love, one love. All right, I'm done running around the house. I appreciate everyone that tuned in and showed love to the most positive channel on the face of the earth, Mr. Community, coming to you from the city of Cincinnati. The second live stream of the day, the first live stream, we went and turned in 46 bags of cans that the homeless been turning in for over 10 years. There was a lot of cans. Appreciate everyone that support the content. Mean a lot to us. This is the second live stream. I keep the chat open so all the family out there can mingle in the chat while I'm running around the house taking care of some business. But now I'm done taking care of that business, so I'm about to shut down and get ready for tomorrow. Road trip. We headed to Dayton. Indiana. So we'll be going live from downtown Indiana for the entire weekend. So if you're interested in checking out Indiana, tune in. We'll be in Indiana tomorrow. Road trip starting about 2 p.m. All right, everyone, keep your head up. Surround yourself around positive people. Once again, I appreciate everyone that showed love to the channel, everyone that donated to the channel today and continue to donate. We truly appreciate it. Everyone that's new to the channel, we pay the homeless and the children to turn in cans, giving them a legal way to make some money. We got several videos where you can go see us at the homeless camps, giving the homeless family food, water, money. Most important, giving them time and conversation. We got videos where you can see us in the community paying the little children, 5, 6-year-olds, to turn in cans, giving them a legal way to make some money and stay out of trouble. That's what we all about on this channel. We don't care what your religion is, your political views, your race. As long as you're a good person with a good heart, we welcome you to this channel all day, every day. All right, everyone, have a blessed night. Keep your head up. Surround yourself around positive people. Peace to all the family members that continue to support the channel. Peace to my man, Not You. Peace to Bill Roberts, Jack Bear, Peppermint Airy, Craig Mack, Jimbo, LW, DW, Julie, everyone that support the channel. Jimbo, truly appreciate it. My man Vex, my man Adam, aka Vex. I appreciate everyone. Keep your head up. And I'll see you all later on today, about 2 p.m. road trip. We headed to Dayton for the weekend. Peace to L. Rach, all my positive family members out there. You know who you are. Keep your head up. Surround yourself around positive people. 2 fingers until next time. Peace. We out. Peace to my man Rick Slick. Peace to John and M. Peace to Cake and Mental Capacity. To the great soul known as Janice. One love, everyone. Keep your head up. Surround yourself around positive people. Life is too short. Life is too fragile to be walking around sad, depressed, mad, and bitter. Find a reason to smile today. Go bless someone today. Peace out. Two fingers. Keep your head up.